What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinar, and once again, we're back to Final Fantasy IX, and we start with a big, beautiful post that I'm playing again because it ran when nothing was on yet. Hello, Tom. How are you? I can see that time flies. It does! Thank you for the resub! 10 months in a row. So, have you thought about... I'm assuming 2 more months, but have you thought about what game you're asking me to play? Because when you hit 10 months, you can choose a game. 12 months. Have you given this any thought? It's my big reward tier that is only 1 tier. It's like, how can I get people some rewards? I don't know. That's the only idea I have. 2 months to think about it, maybe Clock Tower? Holy shit. So it needs to be a game that I either have or like it's like you can't choose a sequel if I haven't played the first one, something like that. But Clock Tower, I can emulate it, so it's all good. You can't like choose Persona 5 because I haven't played Persona 4 yet. That's kind of the rules. Can absolutely play Clock Tower if that's what you want. Also, yeah, and you can't like pick, hey, play Battlefield 5. I don't have Battlefield 5 yet, so yeah. Don't make me spend money, and you can pick whatever you want, basically. Almost. Right, these guys don't want to play cards with me, but I still want to play cards, so that's what we are doing right now. But yeah, how have you been? How was sports ball treating you? Dude, I spent the entire time... Red Dead Redemption 2 must be the deluxe edition. I actually have it. Red Dead, not the deluxe edition. Because my friends bought it for me, but I haven't played the other ones first, so... So that's the thing. If you want me to play Red Dead Redemption 2, basically you have to pick Red Dead Revolver and hope that I like it. That's basically it. Haven't played it myself yet, so no. But I have it. My friends bought it for me for my birthday. Just killed Steiner in 1 hit? How? I see. Like this. Steiner got freaking wrecked. Well, this might be a little tougher than we can handle right now. Just a tiny bit tougher than we can handle. Anyway. I'm here to play the cards. with these guys that have really strong cards, much stronger than mine. Oh no. I hate starting. Well, people with strong cards. Now I got wrecked. I can't win against my cards over there. My card is too strong for me to win against it. Holy shit. That's the thing, I have to make sure they don't get my card, because then I can't win against it. Ah, why do I have to start? Still don't have even the slightest clue how this game works. Now I do. So, arrows flip cards that don't have an arrow pointing that way, right? So, if my card has an arrow and your card does not, in the direction it's on, then my card automatically wins. If it has an arrow, they battle. If both arrows point at each other, they battle. So the first number is the attack power of your card, right? The letter tells you what kind of card it is. P is a physical attack card, M is a magical attack card, X, I don't know. My firefly, my dragonfly is an X, I have no idea what that means. It's special. So your and then the third element, the other number, is the physical damage defense. So if your card is a physical card, it's that number that counts for defense. The fourth element is your magical defense. So if if the attacking card is magical, that's the number that counts for defense. And that's it. Supposedly that's it. X is something else, I guess. Yeah, it is something else, just we don't know what. Xylophone attack. Yes, that's exactly what it is. How are you, Great Panther? So when I start with these, because they don't have any attack power. Oh, shit. But they're great for defense, because they can't be... No one can flip these cards. See? No one can flip them. No! 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 I can't win anywhere. See, now I know I can't win anywhere. I can win against the Hedgehog Pie, see? But then I'm gonna lose against the ribbon. Oh no, I can win against this Hedgehog Pie. I can't. Fuck my life. I can't even read the board. It was a weird day. Weird good or weird bad? Or weird weird? Did you have an apparition? Did you see a ghost? Who was it? How weird are we talking? See, this card is amazingly good, but it only has 2 arrows. So it's defenseless on most sides, which is why I don't use it. Ah, god damn it. What? Kind of relaxing that I got to see a bunch of friends, and I got a text on my way home from my boss saying he can't pay me anymore. Huh. So you got fired, or you're gonna be owed a lot of money? What's happening? Was basically acting as an assistant for him. He doesn't have it in the budget to pay me anymore. So what's gonna happen? To pay you any more? So is that a demotion? Or ah shit. That's what I don't understand. You probably don't understand it either, so... Why am I stupid? What? What? See? Now I don't get it. I absolutely don't get it. I still don't, like, I read the rules. I know. I just explained to you the rules, right? I just explained to you how this game works. And I am absolutely positively sure that what I told you some things I don't understand, like the X, but what I did tell you, I do understand. Now, I just used a 9 attack power physical card against a guy that has 1 physical attack defense, and he lost 9 versus 1. Great. Sounds like you clearly have your game figured out. Just like I do. Won't be working for him anymore, so I guess technically fired. Position was eliminated. Wow, okay. That does suck, yeah. Can't be too down about it. That is the right way to go about it, but it still sucks, and it's Yeah, a little unfair. So, salt for me or for you? I am salty. For both of us, I guess. We both need it. Again. Three attack, 4 defense, but I lost. Sure. Why even bother learning the game? Just play whatever you want. And I guess in the end we'll find out if we win or lose. Don't lose. Thank you, I won. Yay. How did I win? Who knows? Who cares? All the salt, yes. Both, honestly, yeah. So what have you studied for? What are you qualified to do? Be a lazy freelance writer? Nice. That's the dream. Or working restaurant, general labor? Okay. Aha! No rematch, please. That wasn't bad. And I have to return to the 9 to 5 world. Ask Throw for a job. See, Tom, now all the people I was contacting during your stream are replying to me now. Instead of replying to me when it was useful and I needed replies. Being a professional hater? Hey! He's great at it. You could learn something. Ah, well. Nice try. That's a better Tentarian than what I have. Let's play with Alleyway Jack. Or Gilgamesh, or whatever you want to call him. Ah, the Hildegard? Holy shit! I need this card for myself. Wait. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that either. He has all the theater ship cards, all the cards, all the cool shit. Ah. Which one do I want? Oh my god, I want them all. Give me the Hildegard one. Let's not play a rematch. Let's go away and come back and fight him again. But first, Zebolt. Right, it's a class of its own, and it's a great card. I love it. A lot of damage. Wow. What? What? I lost it right away. Well, I won it and lost it super fast. What a shit player I am. It's great. It's great to be bad. Holy shit, what is happening? Wicked! Rating with a party of 21. Holy shit! Wicked, how are you? How have you been? Feel like I haven't talked to you in ages. Ah, I brought the Gargant instead of the Dragonfly. I'm stupid. Was playing Chrono Trigger. Can you believe I never played Chrono Trigger? It's not your first time, is it? Guardian Auron, welcome to the stream. How are you? What shall I do? Go and summon Exoni's OP? Ah, I wish. Oh well. 5 arrows. Sure. I'll take the Osho. 9 was a cool one. I've played it a bunch. The thing is, now it's remastered on PS4 and as a trophy hunter slash whore, I had to get the platinum trophy for it. I have 49 platinums right now. I want 50 to be a milestone. So this is what it's going to be. No, why do I always start? So I have to win 100 card games. And as you can see, it's what I'm trying to do. I kinda want to replay 9. Do it! Why not? Is there any reason why you wouldn't? Hello Kupo, hello Wired, how are you? Wired, have you joined Tinder yet? Have you started messaging girls on Tinder with Kupo? This is a social experiment that has to be done. He got so many on his backlog. And who cares about the backlog? Just play what makes you happy. And we'll start tonight. Okay. So have you installed Tinder already? We need... By the way, did you post photos of your lab on Discord? I don't think I got any notifications. Do I have Discord off? It's not off. Okay, you haven't. Okay. It could be... I could have forgotten to open it. Because I want the print screens of these Kupo conversations. The Tentarian lost? How? Great job. Great job, everyone. Congratulations. You got wrecked. I blame chat for this. I don't know why, but I feel like it was chat. I was playing super well, so could have only been chat. It's the only plausible explanation here. It was our fault. I knew it. I knew it. You can't be trusted. Aha. Get fucked. How does he win? I don't get it. I really can't understand this game. I love how this game makes absolutely no sense. Like, it doesn't follow its own rules that it explains at the start of the game, which is amazing. So the other guy was using super strong airship cards, but I'm losing twice against this guy. Not the other one. Sure, why not? No, not the Gargant. Okay, thank you. One. No rematch, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but no. You say that after every game? I do. It's unpolite to not answer properly to these people. Why would I be impolite? Why? I only have a limited selection of English that I can use. So I need to repeat it from time to time. It's I'm like a game NPC. I repeat my dialogue. Yeah, I didn't say that now. Haha! The joke is on you. No, it's not. Hey, I don't have that. Grimlock, thank you. Another new card for me. Let's try and get all the airship cards from this guy. Just because I am too much of a collector to let them slide. Hey bud, I hope you're well. I am good. How are you, Throw? Another one? And another one. He has like so many cards I don't have. I want them all. Perfect! I got them all! Who's great? Who's great at cards? Not me, but sometimes I can fool you into thinking that I am. Maybe. If it's your first time on the channel. You didn't say no rematch, thank you? No, because you made me self-conscious about it. Once again, I blame chat. It was quite rude, that is correct. Look, I have more than 720p cards. 54 types. 96 wins. Not all of them... David was speaking to his computer opponent? Yes, I was. I am a nice person. They ask questions, I answer. It's only natural. Not as he knows David well, and this makes sense. It does. I think so too. Gasp. Wildgens. Should I use these channel emotes in other subs? That doesn't let me? Oh no. You have to convince other channel people to use FFZ and have those emotes. FFZ is great. I think it's getting less and less common out there. Have a confession, I don't use FFZ. I don't think this is new. I had it installed for one day and never turned it back on. Why did you turn it off, though? Yeah, because you said you were new on Twitch, and it would make sense for someone new on Twitch to not know about FFZ. Aha, fuck you. Usually watching on my iPad, so I can't use FFZ. Yeah, that's not... So you don't have an option. Watching Twitch a lot since 14, never used it? Because you don't want to? I love the such meme emote. Damn, the red rose is so good. Such a great card. Got to me about Spire today. Nice. Why did I lose? What? Give me the Ilnagard 3. Can't be bothered with it, okay. 3 semi-easy platinums. Should buy the games I got on my PSN cards. What are they? I have like 10, only 10 games on my Steam wish list. I got an email last night from Steam saying 10 of the items on my wish list are on sale, and I was like, wow. So you just discounted everything for Black Friday. This is why people have enormous game libraries on PC. I have no Steam wishlist because I'm not a PC dork. Well then. Shots fired! You think? Oh, I fucked up. I'm a Sony pony and a trophy whore, and I'm proud of it. Me too. But I do recognize that there are some good games on PC. And I need a PC to play them. Which is unfortunate. What's this you have, Vivi? Virus? No? Venom, okay. Excel, Warrant Driver Update, 2018, tons of good ones. Yep. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, LEGO Incredibles, LEGO DC Villains, Shadow War. Is LEGO Incredibles any good? I totally forgot that game existed. I was just like, what? Okay. Yes. There was a brief moment of doubt in my head. Sonic 06. I don't think he can have it on his shopping cart. No, I don't want to start. Does this card have no arrows? What is this even doing on a game? Wow. It's a Lego game, sure it's decent at best. Thank God for that, yeah. Sonic 06 is the bomb. Because someone should be bombed for making it. No, that's not true, don't bomb people, please. Hey, 101 wins. How do I get back down? Oh, it's here, right. What? Now I want a rematch, yes. Because it was a tie. A dirty, filthy tie. Get Fallout 76, the price is free falling. I think Throw already bought enough crap. Say what? Give me all your cards, you piece of shit. Now I seriously don't know. Some hostility there, yes. Playing cards gets my blood pumping. What crap have I bought? So much crap. I was more thinking how you are always complaining about Red Dead Redemption. Are you for real? Good point, you got me there. I always make great points, though. As is widely known. on this channel. You're playing with a frog, really? Always? Yes, always. Well, I think I've beaten everyone in this place too. Say that again. It sounds like you said you always make good points. That's exactly what I did. What I said. It's exactly what I do. Hey. Quiet! Can't you see I'm doing research here? Are you sure you want to play me? Yes. No, I'm not. I already beat you. You suck. Maybe let's go to Alexandria? I've beaten the people there, but an event happened. This hearing must be faulty. I bet it is. It was almost finished. I was almost finished with Ilya's clothes. Who cares if I don't have new clothes, as long as my family's still alive? Maybe Grandma would have finished Ilya's new dress if I didn't demand food all the time. Our shower is broken. I feel so yucky. Wait for me. Such bad luck. I just moved here from Lindblom. This is awful. Yeah, I believe that these people can be challenged again. They're mentally challenged at least. He always has bad timing. I can't believe the city got destroyed right before our honeymoon. Oh, I can hammer nails with my frying pan. You idiot! When you call yourself a chef, treat the tools of your trade with more respect. But the city needs to be rebuilt. We all have our place in life, buddy. Yours is to cook delicious food for the people of this city. I'd endure any hardship to join the Knights of Pluto. Card games are hard. Are you good at playing them? I found a card from the rubble. You can have it. Alexandria card. Ha! Thanks, kid. That's cool. I didn't have it. I know that we can rebuild the city if we work together. Hey, monies! Alexandrian monies. We're just stealing money from the people whose city just got destroyed. It's fine, guys. Relax. They hate money. They hate it. It was on the street, right? A lot of gems here. Well, I'd like to start by rebuilding the kitchen. A lot of gems. Strange. So, you don't play cards, do you? How about you? Yes, I'm working! The Knights of Pluto did a great job evacuating the citizens. We managed to come out of this with very few casualties. Really? I'm going to write a book about the rebuilding of Alexandria. I want to get the tower fixed as soon as possible. I get my daily exercise there. You're such a nice guy. I am. It's going to be one heck of a cleanup job. I have no idea how to even begin. I always look out, like, that's the thing. Imagine these poor people found money on the street. They would be fighting over who gets to keep it, right? If I take it, then they're none the wiser. I am promoting peace and avoiding conflict between, inside this nation. It's amazing. I really am a benefactor. What is happening? So that's all of the castle. Good guy, David. You know it. You know it. Look, I make the sacrifice of keeping this money just to avoid conflict in this region. Kids don't play cards. This guy did. Shit. Alexandria Castle sword was the symbol of the city, but now, would you like to synthesize something? No. Ah! I want you to not change me to another screen. Let's play cards with these people. Let's give them a beating they'll never forget. It's to take their mind off of the destruction of their homes and the fact that they're homeless and poor. Huh? What? Nailing it. I guess we're not giving them a beating after all. I still lost. Damn. I take it back, they're great. Come on, game. A little faster, please. Just get me this trophy and I'll be on my way. Should I pay $4 to unlock the full version of a mobile RPG since I have no other way to game? What's the RPG? Some real basic one. Don't. Perfect. It's mobile. You can have... There are some good mobile RPGs which are like converted. You can get this on mobile. Why get shit? I guess you should ask yourself, would you rather play a shit game or a new game? My phone sucks and probably wouldn't have the storage for anything too fancy. Well, oh, I hear, I don't know if you're interested, but I hear that the Cydia phone game is really good. Opera Omnis, something like that. People say that's what the Cydia game should be instead of a fighting game. Say what? No, I want to play with the kid. These cards are great. It's much better when you still don't know what you're doing, but at least you have good cards. Much, much better. Coward. Okay. That's all the people in the first screen. Now let's play the chef. Haha. No rematch, please. I said it again, though, didn't I? Really? Ah, but of course. Easy. These people better be counting for the trophy. Easy. Now the grill. Ah, shit. Yes, let's play cards and forget our troubles. Except when you remember them later, the other trouble, you'll have a new trouble, which is being shit at cards. Huh. I think my speakers are about to give out. Five arrows, this one is 4. It's better to have more arrows than value, than numbers. Simply because the numbers can increase if you play enough games with the card. I was gonna say I don't know what I'm doing, but I won with the perfect, so I guess I do, somehow. In the deepest recesses of my mind. I wonder if Princess Garnet will return to Alexandria. I stocked up the shop the best I could. Everybody get around, it's time for the Reconstruction Committee meeting. We will decide what to put on the Reconstruction petition. A majority vote will determine the policy to be submitted. Build a bar, no the roads, a playground. I want to join the Knights of Pluto. Boy, we're full of ideas, aren't we? Well, let us take a vote tomorrow. What? What do you mean there's no room? Yes, I'm sorry. Oh, and that makes everything better? We made a reservation. Please wait. How many nights will you be staying? Well, let's see. We were going to stay 3 nights. I understand. Please wait 1 moment. Thank you for waiting. A room will be available later this evening. How is that? Later tonight, huh? Of course, we'll be offering a 20% discount for your inconvenience. Okay, agreed. Thank you. Would you please sign in here? Wow, the kid is a great businessman. And he runs fast too. That hasn't happened to me yet, thankfully. What hasn't happened? How are you, Ashton Knight? Let's play a card game. Card game it is. I really want to get this trophy out of the way. Well. Sure. No rematch. We're good. Ah. Pitch. How exactly did that happen? The red mages are gone. Well, thank you for the shit cards that you just gave to me. $70 in stock, we're still good. Do you play? You do. I'm probably missing the Prima Vista card. Or maybe I do have it and it's the theater ship card. Hey, nice. Tough. There is a theater ship card, right? Yes, there is. Oh, we're missing the Invincible card. For sure. Nice! Good job! That felt stupid. Because it was. Well, I don't know exactly how many I did wrong, but this trophy should be happening soon. At least that's what I hope. That's the thing. There's no real way to know. Nice. There it is! It's all in the cards! 3 at 119 card games. I got the trophy for getting 100 card game wins. One more out of the way. I'm gonna do one more because I don't want it to be 119. What is this tiny theater? This place is unworthy of my talent. I do declare that Lowell's too big for his britches. What in tarnation are we supposed to do? We need more actors to stage a show. Hey, pretty happy about this. It took way too long. Okay, one last card game, just so it's 120. Because I don't like even numbers. I don't like odd numbers. No rematches, and never again are we playing. The city was completely destroyed by the time I came back. They must have known I was away. The water is quite dirty right now. I can't even see any fish swimming in here. Feeding the fish was my favorite pastime. Can someone tell me how to keep track of my kitty mittens? Yes. Kill him, and you will never lose sight of him again. He's handsome, but he's not exactly Mr. Personality. To have the chance to meet a pretty flower like you in a destroyed city. Oh, I'm the luckiest guy in the world. I can't sleep at night. The attack was so terrifying. Kupo. I haven't received any mail lately, Kupo. Chestnut, play more and raise your rank. Play what? Jump rope? I'm good. Actually, I might try to do it again so I can have the key item on my save. Oh, they don't let me climb the tower anymore. Right, that's what they're here for. It's all good. Okay, let's see what cards we're keeping for the last time. There we go. Sure, the town will rave about our mini theater again once everything is back to normal. I'm sure it will. So, what should we do now? Chocobos. Where's Mene? Kopo, you're here. I've been away. I finally found it, Koopa. There's a place called Salvage Archipelago across the ocean, southwest from here. There's an island called Pulmel, and you can enter the lagoon from there. Check on the map, Koopa. There's only light in the lagoon. It's very much like this forest. I'm sure we can find chocographs there. Let's take a look at the chocographs we have. Okay. Streamside between mountains, uncultivated land, healing shore, abandoned beach, cold field, faraway lagoon, yes. Bird's Eye Lagoon, small beach. Okay. I might do this later. Hello, Kirby. Do you have any more frogs? No. I'm not really sure what I should do right now. Go on with the story? Might be the best option, really. What's the matter now? Is this the old castle Hilda told us about? What a strange looking place. Like it's upside down or something. Alright, I'll take 3 of you with me, the rest of you secure this spot. Hey, Zidane. What's up, Amaranth? I work alone. Always have, always will. I don't know why you bother carrying dead weight all the time. What's your point? I'm saying working alone beats working in a team any day, and I'm gonna prove it. Hilda said there's some key here to break the seal, am I right? Yeah. Let's see who finds it first. I'll be going by myself, of course. Amaranth, you selfish, ignorant fool! Calm down, Rusty. What? Let him go. Okay. I don't know what you're thinking, but if that's what you want, it's okay by me. Well, aren't you an agreeable fellow? Well, see you later. Are you sure about this, Zidane? What can I do? I can't change the way he thinks. Let's get going, everyone. We'll beat Amaranth at his own game. This place also has an really great music, I think. Aquarius. One more Stelazio coin. Only one left. Which is where? Ah, right. I'm a little impatient lately, so I'm gonna use the max damage sheet. Don't want to burn out on these random bells, because there's a ton of them that we have to do. Do all of them have a level up? Yes. 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 That's what's really important here. Do not be restricted by your knowledge and experience. This place turns logic upside down. What's big is small, what's strong is weak, and heaven is earth. Kumul! I have a letter for you. A letter, Kupo. How unusual. I'm so happy, Kupo. Hey, Kumul. How are you, Kupo? Us Muggles in Lindblum are all wondering the same thing these days. Where the heck is Mognet Central? No one knows, Kupo. Do you know where it is, Kumul? It's supposedly very far away, and you can't enter very easily, Kupo. I heard that you can't enter Mognet Central unless you're riding on a chocobo, Kupo. Oh, you sell shit too? How close are you to the Platinum Trophy, Kupo? I am very far away, Wired. Still very far away. Thank you for the bits. If you're getting tired of this game, I'm sorry. It's still gonna go on for a while. There needs to be a Kupo emote. Never tired of this game, Kupo. Thanks again. Well, what I want to know is whether you still have that opinion when we're finally done. But right now, we're 42% done. No, that can't be true. 45% done. Just realized that I might hate Spyro 3. Why? %45 is still a bit. What happened? Why do you hate Spyro? What did Spyro do to you? Show us on the doll where Spyro 3 touched you. But yeah, according to my guide, a normal playthrough of this game, you defeat like 2,000 enemies. And we have to defeat 10,000 enemies for a trophy. So random battles have to be grinded. I 100%ed it back then. It was a pain in the ass getting NAM flashbacks. Holy shit. That's not good. Oh, one more card. Not sure what's happening on my phone. Ah, right. My phone doesn't shut up today. Know why? Because I was helping a friend out. There's a photography event tomorrow, and one of the models decided today that she's not going. So I was trying to help him find a replacement, which in turn led to me like messaging a ton of people. And only now am I getting some responses. This leads nowhere, right? Oh, I remember this. No, jump off to the other side. No? Okay, thank you for nothing. You're late, Zidane, and I'm the winner. See how much time you lose by working with others. Have you figured out how to break the seal? Take a look at that wall, maybe you can figure it out. But it's no longer my concern. What do you mean? I proved myself right. I don't need to follow you around anymore. We may be enemies next time we meet. See ya. Fuck you. How selfish! I can't believe him! It's his way. We can't change him. Let's get going. Shit. Right, in this place, you're supposed to use your weakest equipment, not your strongest. Not that I care. Let's see. There's something written on it. My power is protected in the water, surrounded by the earth. This one too. My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. Let's see, in this one, my power is protected behind the tornado. Let's see, that means this one too. My power is protected under the shaking ground. Well, looks like he got what he came here for. Let's go. You were staring at that mirror for a long time. Anything interesting? Like Hilda said, those things on the wall must have something to do with the seal. Let's think about that later. We need to get out. Oh, great banter! Was it you who said Garnet didn't have a great butt? I think it was you, right? When Zidane grabbed her butt in the airship. Now that she cut her hair, you can realize how wrong you were. What big mistakes you've made. At first glance. Mirror, return to me. Who's there? Energy flow interrupted. Energy to Terra. How dare you? You dare get in the way of Terra's master plan. What is this? My name is Taharka. Return my mirrors. You should say please when you ask for things. Fool, you'll regret this. The hair was also obstructing that ass. Indeed. Holy cow, I'm loving Spyro. Feeling insanely nostalgic for a game I've never played before. Brings back too many good memories of the era of mascot platformers. Did you play Ratchet and Clank? Why is he fighting a floating cockroach? Because he can. The best reason of all. Played just the PS3 ones and then the remade PS4 one. Never played the original ones on PS2. Okay. No, I was asking about the PS4 remake, yes. Love the PS4 one. It's supposed to be really good. Have you played Ratchet? Bubsy 3D, anyone? No. I played the first Ratchet on PS2, and then future Ratchet, the PS3. Tools of Destruction and Quest for Booty. Yes. I played 5 and 6 without playing 2, 3, and 4. I am a monster. I know. You know I did that because they announced the HD remasters, and I told myself, like, I don't care, I'll play it on PS3, I'm not gonna play it on PS2. But then I never did. Didn't know you were capable of a normal thing, like not playing every game in a series in order, even originals before remakes. Sometimes I'm not, but in this case, I decided to skip the PS2 ones because I would play them later on PS3, I just never did. Maybe I'll stream them eventually. Maybe. Damn it, we had to mention them and now they're on the list? No, they're not on the list. Only A Crack in Time is on the list, and the remake. And the other ones, the PS3 ones that I didn't play, not the ones that I already played. Those are done over and out. Not replaying any of that. Roger, over and out. Over and out for Ratchet, not for you. You're locked in here with me forever. Aha! Wait. It's a big 10 for? What? What is a big 10 for? What's a 10 for? Ifrit! Come forth! God can't help. He can't. He doesn't know how to. Fuck it, David will help me. I'll take a Help from anyone at this point. Have my soul just save me from this retro nightmare I'm stuck in. There is no saving you. Flames of Hell? Oh, it's the Ifrit attack, right. Give me Shiva, Diamond Dust. Show me the cutscene. $500 damage, huh? Am I supposed to laugh at that? Because I'm laughing. Maybe. Hello everyone in your chat, David. Well, we do have some really amazing characters, don't we? David, I decree that I can now make decrees. I decree that you have to follow my decrees. I decree that if you don't play God of War and at least one game from that indie list, by the end of the year, we're shutting down the channel. I decree that you will not argue with this decree. Thank you for noting my decree, Echo. Duly noted, okay. But, okay. I'm not arguing, which does not mean that I will follow it. Just that I'm not arguing. Damn, that's a lot of abilities. One is all is one. You will never break the seal. And thank you for the bits, Wired. It's a decree, you have to follow it. But it's my channel. An official order issued by a legal authority. Exactly. You are not a legal authority. But thank you for trying. This is strange. Examine. Push. Pound. Think. Think again. I wish I could slap someone across an ocean. You can't. Try something drastic. Channel owner says no. Whoa, what the? Have the support of the people. Ignore this legally binding decree and there will be a mutiny. Mark the words, Mr. C9, there shall be hell to pay. I might risk it. I'm a challenger of authority. I'm not, I'm a wimp. I challenge all the authority that does not exist. Wow, he went from brave challenger to backing down the same sentence? That's gotta be some kind of record. I am not a confrontational guy, am I? That's how it works. I'm just your friendly neighborhood streamer. That's not on your neighborhood. Or is it reverse psychology? You got it. You caught me. That's an advanced technique. David doesn't do advanced techniques. I do if they're old. Seems like we're all in agreement. I'll be expecting a report of when you plan to play God of War and one of the indie games on my desk by the end of the day. Hey, I can knock myself too, right? Or I hate you so much sometimes. Do you have some exclusivity on knocking me? Because I wasn't informed of this. I only have exclusivity on your untimely demise. I wish you luck. Going to do to you what you did to every character in Detroit? You're going to emancipate me? Ah! Hey, are you okay? Yeah, that was scary. Maybe we activated the traps when we reached the top. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Well, let's go. They're waiting for us outside. Emancipation by death? I suppose so. No. That's not what happened. Some random story. I was in a small chess channel last night and I gifted out subs. There are chess channels? Oh shit. And the guy literally started complaining when I gave his bot a sub and not his regulars? Really? I was like, it's not like I choose the people. I don't understand. So you give someone money and they complain. That's nice. Wait, I never complained when you gave me money. What should I complain about? We need to come up with something for me to complain. Let's see. Right. So you do it like you do it in 10 bits. Feels salty, man. So you used to give me 1,000 bits. How do you give me 1,000 bits? Because it's in green. I don't like green. Is that a good complaint? I don't know. Quick, someone give me money. I have plenty to complain about. I don't understand people. But sometimes I feel like I'm better off not understanding. Please give to throw, David. See? Green! It's green, I can't see it. I can't see something that's green. Green rules. I know, I like green. I'm not actually complaining. And thank you for the bits, Wired. I'd say I'm the other way around. I've met you like so little ago and you've given me... I don't know what I've done to deserve how much you donate to me. Ancient aroma. This is important. What is this? Item that radiates a mysterious light. Sure. I won't even tolerate sarcastic hate on the color green. Damn it. What haven't you done? What haven't you put us through? How many years will you take off my life? But see, that's no reason to give me money. That's a reason to, like, put a post on the internet saying, please never watch this person. What have we learned today, though? Some people will never have enough. I'm the idiot who made Shenmue and Final Fantasy 15 DLC happen. I'm an idiot that perpetuates my own suffering. It's just the channel I chose to do it through. They would happen eventually. You just precipitated that because you are not stupid or you're not an idiot. You were generous and you wanted to give me something that I wanted. Since Throw doesn't stream, he streams through you, and he streams all the games all the time. David is a vessel I fill with all my nightmares, and then he unleashes it on me. Vicarious streaming, yes. You don't seem like a soda drinking person, and I'll ask anyway. Favorite soda? Favorite soda? Yeah, you're right. I don't... that's the thing. I'm like a child, so I'm a water guy, or if it's not water, it needs to be juice with not sparkling. If it sparkles, I hate it. If it sparkles, I hate it. Yes, this is valid for drinks and for vampires. Hey, sorry to keep you all waiting. You win, Zidane. What? What happened to Amaranth? He was waiting for us at the top and left as soon as we got there. I thought he took off. Is he still inside? You guys wait here, I'm gonna go look for him. It's more valid for vampires, I guess. Vampires are worse. Sparkly vampires are... Sparkly vampires are the worst. Ugh. Who's there? Who's there? Zidane, why did you come back? Amaranth, what happened to you? Answer my question. I told you we might be enemies next time we meet. Or did you come back to mock me? You say some strange things. The guys outside told me that you hadn't come out yet. That's why I came here looking for you. We don't have anything to do with each other anymore. You don't have anything to gain from this, or do you? I don't understand you. I don't understand the way you think. Who cares about what I have to gain? You need help right now. You don't care? You're willing to put yourself at risk to save me. Come on, we've helped each other many times since we joined forces. You're part of the team, that's all that matters. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. And that's what being a part of this team means. Isn't it? Come on, that's enough talk. Let's get out of here. Stop humping that, Zidane. Don't think I ever got this. Moobot has a great personality, but it was getting a little annoying, so I neutered him. Will David play a game from this century before the end of the year? Huh? I don't know what that means. Listen up, everyone. Let's sort out what we found in the castle. On top of this castle is a mural, a map of the world. There were 4 mirrors on the mural. The writing on the mirrors was in the language only I can read. My power is protected under the shaking ground. My power is protected behind the tornado. My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. I'm sure the mirrors are pointing us to the locations that help us break the seal. What the monster said before he perished provided us with a clue about the seal. One is all is one, meaning there is a connection between these 4 seals. So what we do now, are we going to take each location one by one? One is all are one. We're going to conquer all 4 locations at once. We're not going together like we always do. No, I'm going to drop off 2 of us in each location. I see. Hey, I'll go with Garnet. What? Why? It's called Ladies First, Zidane, and we girls have things to talk about. Uh-oh. Is that okay with you, Garnet? Sure, but where are we going first? Well, the nearest location would be... One of the locations you mentioned is just south of us. Oh, you weren't listening to us? I've been a sailor for a long time. I'm confident in my sense of direction. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. The location must have something to do with water. Why not go there first? Alright, thanks for your help. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you forget your destination. And please remember to equip yourselves properly while we are on board. You can relax, buddy. You're beginning to sound like someone I know. Alright, Aaron, let's go. Yes, sir, now departing. It's like it's scoffing at the question. I guess it is. But I don't know if you realized it, but the bot was saying things a little too often, so I kind of made it so it would only do the... I even created a command just for that, because it does everything in one command, and it doesn't spam chat constantly. I don't know if you guys noticed when I changed that, but I thought I did that, and it was. I thought it was for the better, because I don't like it when bots spam chat too much. Yeah. Came back to Spyros, I realize I'm playing an older game than David. Indeed. Reported? What was reported? Please, it's a new remaster though? This is also a new remaster. So your point is mute. You reported the bot? Why? Oh, for spamming? It's not that bad. I fixed it. I fixed the spamming. This remaster is not new, you dingus. This one? This is less than a year old. Year old? Whole game is old? Less than a year old. Are you gonna be okay by yourselves? You're the one who suggested we split up. What? Don't you trust me and Garnet? It's not that I don't trust you. You just wanted to pair up with Garnet. You better get going. We need to take all points simultaneously. You're right. Where are you going next, and who are you going to drop off? My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. I think I'll ask Freya and Amaran to take that location. Alright, now get going. Don't make us ladies wait. I'll be back to get you guys soon. Well, now that the men are gone, we can do all the girl talk we want. Girl talk? That's clearly Mount Gulug, so let's go there now. Where is it? Hello? I don't see the volcano. Oh, it's here. That's a little far from Estagaza. We're going to overheat! Just a little closer. See down, the heat is going to kill the engine if we get any closer. Okay. When we get closer to the volcano, you two head for the shrine's entrance. Why do I have to go with her? Oh, sorry. Did you want to go with Eiko? Good luck. Alright, our next destination is protected behind a tornado. Pairing up Steiner and Kina seems like a bad idea. I think I'll ask Vivi to babysit Steiner. This part of the game, I felt like it was really underutilized. Because I would have expected to have to do all the fights, and I only have to do one of the fights, which was a disappointment. That's my fight. Wait, where is the next one? Judging from our current course, our next destination is... Hey, relax. Sorry, I'm not very good at explaining things. What's our next destination? It is located southeast of Oilvert, on the Forgotten Continent. The hint is my power is protected behind a tornado. Ah, I know. Of course, it's the canyon, the Windy Canyon. How could I forget? Tiamat. Here it is. Wow, the wind is strong. It's the wind shrine, so it's protected by strong gusts. Be careful not to get blown away. There is no need to worry, Master Vivi, just follow me. Okay. See, there is nothing to fear. Really? So, Master Vivi, you're okay because you're wearing armor. Let us move forward, Master Vivi. Are they gonna be okay? But I'm with Kina. I should worry more about myself. We should check our equipment and see what blue magic Kina can use. My power is protected under the shaking ground, huh? And that is where I was trying to go before. Earth Shrine. Let's get going. Zidane, you want to go with me? Well, I sort of got stuck with the leftovers. You don't have to explain. I'm so happy. Huh? They're all saying in my tribe. Leftovers good. Let's hope we find good things in this cave. It's probably full of good food. There's no one here. It's empty. Yeah. Huh? What's wrong? Did the ground just shake? This place is empty. It's too quiet. They probably got scared of us and ran away. I hope so. I hate it when you fret like that. That's why I always worry about you. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I just have a lot of things on my mind. Huh? Look out! Oh, yeah. We almost flat like pancake. I hope there aren't too many more of those. Garnet, please be safe. What the? It's a trap. Be careful. Let's go, Eiko. His place to put me here. Zidane put me here. I'll place the mirror right here. I've been waiting for you. That was too easy. It must have been disappointing for you. Now I'll place the mirror here. Freya, stand back! It's just as Kuja said. He said I should expect intruders. The way Vivi gets knocked over and dusts himself off as he gets off makes me want to hug him every time. It does. But I love it when he face plants the floor. It's so funny. Are you under Kuja's command? You're not a good person. Why you work for him? No, we are the Guardians of Terra. Guardians of Terra? Yes, we are the Guardians of Terra, filled with the power of Terra itself. What is Terra? We did not become guardians to chat with mortals. We derive pleasure from ending your worthless lives, just to prove how powerful you are. So you understand. But will that knowledge help you? Foolish. What? Picking fights with strangers in a place like this. I used to know someone like that. He was a loser. He refused to find beneficial ways to use his power. Instead, he'd seek out people to fight. Amaranth? What are you talking about? We'll show you what he means. Interesting, but you'll regret this. This was really disappointing back in the day. Because we don't fight all of them, we only fight the ones Zidane is fighting. Look forward for the DLC where you fight the other Guardians. Finished already? Such weaklings. You. He's too fast, I can't target him with my magic. We can't take him on with just the two of us. Master Vivi, a true man never gives up in a fight. What? We can defeat this monster if we work together. So, which one of you will perish first? Silence! I shall vanquish you! What? Master Vivi, I shall attempt to hold him down. You attack him with your magic while I hold him down. But what if I miss the target? I trust you, Vivi. Okay. Ah! Kuja told us there would be 8 rats. Sorry, just the two of us. Did you have a feast prepared? You don't worry, we eat everything. Ah, so you're attempting to conquer all 4 shrines at once. How futile. We'll see about that. Must try eating before we give up. What will you lower life forms do on Terra? We won't know until we get there. Must eat to find out what tastes good is my lesson from traveling around the world. Good. I shall show you the true meaning of fear. Here we go. So we only fight Leech, who is the Earth Guardian. But the 4th elemental fiends are such a recurring theme in Final Fantasy that it's really disappointing. Do it, Zidane. Steal the things. Doesn't have anything. Okay, let's go. Right. Taking the cheats off is important. Not that it matters much. All done. I wonder if everyone okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us by now. Right, we go back to airship now. Fresh air, finally! Zidane is unbelievable, asking us ladies to fight a monster like that. Oh my gosh! What's wrong, Eiko? Oh, I completely forgot, and we're all alone too. What is it? There's a question I need to ask you. I've been waiting for a chance to ask you for the longest time. Give me an honest answer, okay? Well, you have to ask the question before I can answer. Do you love Zidane? What? Why? You have to answer me. Do you love him or not? Hey, it's the airship. Zidane's back. Do you just say something, Garnet? Let's go, Eiko. Hey, wait! That's not fair! Haha! Suck on that, Eiko. Well, now that we've got everyone, we can head to Shimmering Island. Hey, Amaranth, I didn't know you were here. So we'll go to Shimmering Island, then to Terra. Yeah, it's near us to Gaza, it won't take long. Tell me something. What motivates you to do this? Find out what Kuja is after. I want to find out what Kuja is after. I also want to know more about the planet Terra. Can't resist the urge to step into an unknown world, huh? What? You think I'm going there just to satisfy my curiosity? Am I wrong? No, I guess you're right. I'm beginning to understand why he won and I lost. I lost against his way of thinking. Yes, you did. Alright. Now it's time to level up a bit. Question is where? Actually, it's time for a break. That's what it's time for. Let's take a quick break. I will be right back with grinding. Fun grinding. Just gonna be a while. Snacks and soda? You get your snacks and soda, I can't. I have a rule that I have imposed to myself, which is don't snack next to the controllers and the consoles. Keep everything clean. Has to be followed. Wise words. My keyboard, like, I do it next to the keyboard. I eat right here. This is where I have lunch and dinner. But like the phones and the microphone and the controller, everything is like far away. I'm not doing things at the same time. The controller is enough. Not the controller, the keyboard is enough. It gets dirty enough. Nothing else needs to get dirty. Now, I'll be right back. Well, I am back. So I was just looking at my clock. I have to get up in 5 hours, which is great. It's going to be a fun day tomorrow. Fun day. Not at all. Filled with filled with sleep. Hello, hello. I'm just looking at my my Facebook because I got a lot of answers. Well then, let's go. Wow, that was okay. What do you want? A moonstone? No, I can't give you a moonstone, I'm sorry. I would love to, but I can't. Feels bad, man. There's a trophy for having 4 moonstones. I can only give it to him after I pop the trophy. It's a whole thing. There are only 4 in the game. How many can you get total? Yeah, there's only 4 in the game. So I can't give it to him. Otherwise I would, of course. Cheating. I'm grinding. Cheating helps. Helps make this faster. I'm not satisfied. I should be doing this inside Hibson's castle, I guess. Why are you grinding such a low level area? That's what I'm wondering myself. I was grinding here because Steiner was getting wrecked by the dragons. But I can probably find a better one to do in between. We can also try to get back to the dragons and see how he fares now. Sorry, I still have my original Final Fantasy memory card for PS1 somewhere with all my Final Fantasy 9 files. I still have mine too! And it's working! Everything is in working order. Although I don't have my PlayStation 1 hooked up. But it works on your PlayStation 2, so that's fine. I honestly pay good money to have it right now with me. The memory card? Do you have a console with you? I know I have PS1 and game somewhere, okay. Like 100% sure on that, but the memory card I don't know where it's at. Those small memory cards were easy to lose. I guess that's why the Sega Saturn memory card was gigantic. They were looking out for you. Have you ever seen one? Sega Saturn. Hey, I have mine. It works. Actually, behind this pig, there's my Sega Saturn collection. You have that one famous RPG, what was it called? Shining Force? Panzer Dragoon Saga? Panzer, yeah, that's it? Okay. I do have it, yes. You wanna see it? Not now, because the dragon's gonna murder me. Here it is. Panzer Dragoon Saga, the PAL version, which is the most expensive one. It's 4 discs, so you have like 2 boxes. This is what it looks like on the back of the boxes. What it looks like on the back of this box. It's a little it's almost pristine. It's a little torn here. It's the only thing. I guess it probably had hold on a second, I need to reload bits. Yeah, it has a mark for duct tape. I don't know if you can see it on the reflection. Yes, you can see where the duct tape was. And it probably tore this. Other than that, absolutely perfect. Such wow. Thank you for the bits. And then here it is. Disc 1 and 2 with manual. This manual is gigantic, by the way. And disc 3 and 4 with no manual, because they couldn't be bothered to split the manual in 2. The manual is almost bursting out of this box, but then they couldn't just split it. Yeah, Panzer Dragoon Saga. I think it's my biggest pride. The best thing I have in my collection. That is a treasure. I'm so jealous. Well, I'm sure you can afford one with your poker money. The thing that always bothers me in this game is how low of a draw distance it has sometimes. But it's a really cool game. I would love to replay it if it was remastered. Sega, get on it. I didn't mean to leave it on the big camera. Well then. Yep. That's the Chocobo Garden, I think. But yeah, there's other games. I am beautiful. Holy shit! Garnet. Sorry, I'm drunk. That's fine. Like there are other games that I'm really glad I have, like a Black Label, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. But that is much harder to get. And Eco and Shadow of the Colossus in the cardboard box. And Silent Hill 2 in the cardboard box. But thank you again for the bits. I don't know if I said it. Actually, like I usually, well, not usually, all the time. I'd rather have more games than special editions of games. But I think no one in this chat appreciates the beauty. They're all dead. They've all been visited by Santa. Bad Santa. He killed them all. I'd rather have special editions. I only have... Some games are terrible. Well, that's true. But I have a very limited amount of special editions. We're talking about the games that are good. So I have... Special editions that I have Little Nightmares because it had a toy. Lara Croft and the Temple of Osiris because it had a tiny Lara Croft as well, a toy. I have the Dragon Ball Fighter Z Special Edition because it had a Goku figure that is amazing. It looks great. But then I have a special controller for Resident Evil 4, which is a chainsaw and does chainsaw noises. I just like to say you have an eloquent accent when you speak English. Thank you. And please, if ever you notice I'm not saying something right, don't be afraid to correct me, because I would like to learn. Like I used to say completion instead of completion. Because completion made no sense to me, I don't know why. I don't know. Chet made a big deal out of it. Well, Echo knows. Echo knows. But yeah, my I think like the biggest curiosity of my collection is the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller for PS2. Not the most valuable at all. I bought it for less than 20 euros. but it's a big curiosity. The Grand Dragon. Where is it? Here. Good card. Somehow we ended up with a nice amount of cards. I'm a little worried today. The fact that I'm getting up in less than 5 hours, I'm zero sleepy. Doesn't make me confident for tomorrow. I'm gonna do I have the worst job tomorrow. And I deeply regret asking so little to do it. I'm going to take photos on the birthday party of a 15-year-old. I bet it's gonna be great. Sounds great, doesn't it? Didn't someone learn something? Does equipping ribbon still protect against all status ailments? No. Now we got something good. Bahamut has been learned. Time to learn Leviathan. But first... Wait. Huh? Let's see if we can catch some frogs. The first Q's march. Right. Huh? Sure you can. Okay, how many more? 2 more? What matters is how many we have, not their size. Thanks for the bits, Wire. Would you change to a new location? We're about to hit 69 frogs though. I don't know if you guys want to celebrate that. 69 frogs captured. But not for long. Gonna get more frogs. God damn it, frog. 70. This is not the most riveting of minigames, is it? What? Feel like I've caught hundreds of frogs myself in life. In real life? In this game? Oh, okay, okay. Just by watching it. Oh, okay, okay. Well, there's no reason to catch more than 100. The quest is done when you get 100. Tricked ya. Okay, let's see the next Q's Marsh. Isn't here. It's here. I can never find them on this continent. Have you ever been karaokeing? No, but I play SingStar. The speed doesn't help. I love playing SingStar. On stream? Have you played SingStar on stream? No, I have not. I mean, I don't have a lot of viewers, but I don't want the ones I have to just go away. And never look back. Probably not going to, no. But this has been a request for a long time. Mr. Frog, could you please frog the fuck off there? I have better things to do. Is this frog just jumping around inside the pond? Where have I gone wrong? Where? Please, frog. please. I'm not happy here. Not happy. Why can't you pick it up? He's right in the border. Shall I leave him? That's a waste. Let's try to reset him. Where is he? Turned into a... oh. Turned into a tadpole. That's why I said it was a waste. Because he can't reproduce. Everything needs to be harder than it needs to be. Pick it up. Or don't. Can we get 86 frogs? That should mean... that after Terra, we probably have enough. We have the 99. Which would be great. Really great. Why? Because it's great. How are you, Eric? How much did you want to watch a JRPG today, Eric? Don't lie. Wired, thank you for the gift sub. To Eric. To Kazat. Ah, this is the place, isn't it? Found a treasure chest with 10 antidotes, jade armlet, wing edge, cargo ship card. Nice. Oh, hey, you're a Moogle. Moscow? I haven't received any mail lately, Kupo. And you don't want to? Money. Abandoned beach. Requesting star on stream as well. Shonen has battled for that for ages. Another casualty of the David Wars. Still not dead. At least I don't think so. Well, a little dead inside from the David Wars. True, true. Where's the synthesis shop, man? Why are you here, Ashley? Ah, there he is. No, I don't want to play a card game. Pearl Rouge. It requires a moonstone. I can't do it. So we are the grizzled veterans of David Wars? I guess? The mods are the generals of the war? David Wars make Lord of the Rings look like a playground skirmish. Well, it is a playground skirmish. Hold it right there. What's the purpose of your visit? Oh, you have a gate pass. Sorry about that. I can't believe Barmac stopped. He just finished fixing the gate. The sun feels great. Hehe. The Barmacchia stopped moving because the mist cleared. There's nothing for me to do here, but there's no way for me to go back to home to Lindblom. Hope Regent Sid builds his new airship soon. He already has. Really need to write some David Wars fanfic? What's stopping you? Do it. Really need to wait till we see what the outcome is. We're both still alive, my good sir. Well, that's why it's fanfic, not the chronicles of it, right? You're not a historian. History is written by the victor. But that's history, not fanfic. It's different. Those are different things. I like to base my fanfic on a solid foundation of historical record. Then it's not a fanfic. Just don't tell me that we have the dumbest conversation in the world, but I'm happy everyone plays along. We do have some of the dumbest conversations sometimes. Isn't that what it's for? To relax. Isn't that why we're on Twitch? I'm here for the stellar speedruns. Yeah, look at him run. I'm gonna get the best platinum time for this game. You know why? Because I'll be the only one running it. Fascinating question. David was running with speed sheet on. Could he beat an actual speedrunner running the game normal? Sure. I've beaten this game in 5 hours. Which is why I said I wasn't very worried about the trophy that requires another run. What's the world record? I've seen on GDQ Final Fantasy games done in roughly that time without speed cheats. I don't know, check speedruns.com. You're a world record holder. I am? See? Fastest recorded time is 8 hours 44 minutes. Oh, by the way, would you check the fastest, like, not the fastest, the worst recorded time for Silent Hill 2, since you're already there? Worst recorded time, yes. Not the speed, not the world record, but the worst time they have on record. Is there a slow run site? Not a slow run site. That's not what I'm looking for. Like, I'm just wondering if my time on Silent Hill 2 is worthy of figuring on speedruns.com. Fastest is 41 minutes 42 seconds. Okay. Slowest is 58 minutes. Okay, that's still too fast for me. But yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you. What's my time? 1 hour 30 minutes. 1 hour 28 minutes. Ooh, I can do this. Lonnie was there. Which ending and which difficulty? Beginner, extra riddle, dog ending. And PS3. Let me see if I can get one of these trophies. It says here that I can only do it on disc 4, but I'm gonna try it now. This level, slowest on dog is 1 hour 7 seconds. See, that's not bad. I only did half an hour more. Dagger, Echo, or Amaranth? I don't have Dagger, Echo, or Amaranth. Why did Lonnie run away? She's there. No, don't go. Okay, can't be done yet. There's no PS4 runs on leaderboard, so you have a PS4 world record. I was on PS3, not 4. The game doesn't exist on PS4. That's why there's no runs. There's no PS3 runs on leaderboard, so you have a PS3 world record. Oh, really? Ha! It's a different game. It's a different version of the game, so it counts. I guess I should submit it. Do you think I should submit it, or is that ridiculous? Is it stupid and pretentious? Am I stupid and pretentious? Do you hate me? Can I cry? The world needs your greatness saved for history. Thank you. No, yes, no, yes, yes. Up, up, down, down. Left, right, maybe. So how do I get a chocobo here? Nice. But see, I can't tell if you're joking or not. Between mountains. Where is this? Joking about what? Submitting the thing. I would never joke about your greatness. Ah. submit it, why not? So it's not pretentious. It's right here. It's always been right here. Is it pretentious when an Olympic athlete stands on a medal podium? But he won the medal against other people. He didn't just go on his own. Like, he didn't win a race against himself. That's what I'm like. That's why I'm asking if it's pretentious. Embrace your greatness, you stand with Olympians. Thank you. What exactly am I doing? Are you asking? Seeing if I missed something? Okay, let's get in here. By the way, oh shit. I never really checked if there were items on this side. We do need our treasure rank to be high. Okay, 4 hours from now, David is waking up for a long drive to Lisbon. What? Go to sleep? I'm not sleepy! I'm worried about it, but I'm not sleepy. What's going to happen? Like, I've done this before. You know I've done this before. Like, I've finished streams before to be able to go to bed. You know that. So, you know that if I say I can't fall asleep and then I'm just awake, not streaming and not sleeping, it's worse. It's stupid. Just feels stupid. I wish I could sleep. Why can't you? No matter how tired I am, I can't sleep for more than 4 hours at a time. Really? That's not a lot. Probably the alcohol. Well. If that's the case, then you have no one to blame but yourself. Ah, nice. Finally. See, the alcohol is among the drinks I don't like because of the sparkly thing. Alcohol is not sparkly, that's champagne and beer. No, almost all of it is sparkly. I've tasted like one thing that wasn't sparkly, that was Bailey's. Not all alcohol is sparkly. When I say sparkly, sometimes you don't see the sparkles, but it's still like sore on your throat. I don't like that. Like, even if it's a still drink, it's still sore on your throat. I don't like it. I don't like alcohol. In general. You mean the burn? Yes, I don't like the burn. It makes you feel alive. It makes me feel... That's not carbonation. Well, it's something that makes me think, hey, I need a better drink. Again? I don't have it! Leave me alone! His opinions hurt my soul from gaming to pizza to drinks. Why you do this to me? I only said I don't like alcohol. Because baby can't be sparkly. Baby doesn't like the burn in his throat. Well, the command stands accurate. Are you sure? Found the treasure chest? That's it? It's not here. Not around here. I guess not. Ooh, this high speed is making me confused. Well, the Chocobo Air Garden is right here. Ah, here it is. No. No soup for you. It's gonna be there. I think. No? Shit. Where's the Chocobo Lagoon? Ah, it's here. Fuck my life. Chocobo's Lagoon! Mene, what are you doing here? Ah, I'm Choco's buddy, Kupo. He knows what we need to do. Let's dig around some more, Kupo. It's tougher to dig in bottom of lagoon than it is in forest. Can only dig in the shallow parts. Choco doesn't like to go deep in water. So the area is limited, Kupo. Okay, so I'll make it half time, half price. What do you mean half time? Come on! It is quite harder here. Why am I not getting chocographs? Come on, Choco. Ah, you suck. Don't Bob Ross me. He sucks. It's true. Why am I not getting any chocographs? I don't get it. Where? What's up, Arrogance? Not much. How are things? Things are good, except I should be sleeping. Because I have a very early start tomorrow in 3 hours and a half or something. I don't know what to do. Yeah. You need to sleep? I do. Were it that easy, I would. Can't count sheep playing games? That is correct. It's just... I woke up at 5 p.m. So I guess it could be worse. It could be worse. Are you sure? I can't guarantee your safety. Who will fight the monster? Garnet. Really want to get Spyro, but Activision? You don't want to support an Activision game? You bought Call of Duty. What's the problem with Spyro? Wow, I can't believe it. Here's your prize. Oh, nice. I know, that would be 2 games. Ah, come on. Don't want to send the wrong message. Yeah, so you just buy the popular one. You have the Aquarius. Give it to me in return for a reward. Only one missing. Nice. Monies. Okay, let's go farm more. Grind more. think I'll start playing chess to become a GM? What's a GM? Grandmaster? What does that require? Having an ELO over 2500. What's an ELO? I'm sorry, I'm clueless. In the feed ranking system? Is that the chess regulator? Doesn't stand for anything, just short for a guy's name. Okay. Basically like seeing your rank. Okay, okay. So are you ranked right now? Or do you have to start from scratch? Been playing chess on and off for years, but only online. That gives you a good indication of where you stand. My ELO is a solid 1700, I'd say. Okay. And you think you can make it? No, I was just kidding. Oh, okay. Do you hustle old people in the park for cash? Wow. I played chess hustlers in Washington DC sometimes at the park. You would. My win rate's actually pretty good. Why not then? Why is it a joke then? Becoming a Grandmaster takes years, if not decades of study. Okay. Even your experience level of Final Fantasy knowledge would not be qualified for GM if there were a Final Fantasy ranking. My knowledge would not be qualified for GM? Are you saying I'm not a Final Fantasy Grandmaster? I am hurt and offended. Burned? You'd be masters at best? Hurt. Very hurt. I take such abuse on this channel. Such abuse. His judgment is clouded. My judgment is perfect. Like Alexander's holy judgment. Don't Miku me. Don't you dare use Miko. I don't want any cats. Fuck you, cat. That was super fast. Where's the ring that Vivi was using? I guess it was the Rosetta ring. This is going to be my third Final Fantasy Platinum, and I'm not a Grandmaster. Scandalous. There are 15 main games, but they don't all have trophy lists. I am what? What's I am? International Masters is below. Whose fault is that? Not mine. Anyone but mine. Did you watch Talladega Nights yet? No. I am not a busy person, but I am a busy person. I was a busy person today. Would you know more than all 99.999 of their knowledge about the game? You think if you took all the Final Fantasy nerds in the game, in the world? No, probably not. Probably not. I am a big nerd, but not that big, I guess. Liar, remind me, where do you stand on Final Fantasy 15? Do you like it? Never played it? I would play it for sure. Oh, don't worry. Sooner or later. When all the DLCs finally release, I'll play it again. Still have some trophies to clean up and the New Game Plus to do. Although I have the platinum on that game. Do we still get an episode? Yeah, it's supposed to come out in March. Episode Arden. Trailer is looking really good, actually. There's a trailer out. Which, if you're in, I think you're interested in Arden, so I would urge you to watch the trailer for the DLC. I will do that. Come back and tell me how much that should have been in the game. I forgot how many of these guys I killed back in the day. I really grinded this out a lot. But in turn, this will allow me to have Freya dealing legit 99.99 damage. So that's gonna be good. One more battle, and we go back to Estagaza. Ah, enter the thing! Those comments say it all. I don't know what the comments say. What do the comments say? Just talking about how much of a mess everything has been? Well, don't need the comments to know that. I will always stand by the fact that I love that game. That being said, that game is a mess, and the management is a mess, and it's a shameful mess. It's not just a mess, it's a shameful mess. You should be ashamed of announcing something and then going back on it, and then the director has been let go, and then you announce something and the director didn't know about it, and fuck you. I mean, this business would have been better run by me. Main game follows the wrong person. That's all the trailer told me. It's not Infinity War. Real story isn't great. No, I mean, it doesn't follow the bad guy. Oh, this is the synthesis shop. Synthesis shop. This is the real shop, right? Bad guy. Yeah, I agree with the The air quotes. Just saw it because it's what I was asking for the whole time. Well, I was asking for way more. I can't believe that with so many shit updates, you don't, like, you take away my ability to always have one of the temporary characters. Why not allow me? Like, I can have a flying car, but after finishing the game, there can't be an option to just have one of the temporary characters to your party for good? Not one, all three. I mean, all three. Not at the same time, but choose one of the 3 temporary characters and head him to your party on the open world section after you beat the game. Chapter 15. That's not asking for much, I think. I would even be divided if I want Aranea or Core. Sounds like you're describing ancient terminology known as features. The thing is, these characters are done. These characters are done. So you go to the trouble of patching out my ability to glitch this? And you can't give it to me in a good way? Come on. I'm glad your time is better spent on useless collaborations and fixing harmless bugs than in actually giving me something new. It's your own fault. I was forced to scour the game for new fun. GM David Sineiro. Thank you for the bits, Wire. Best comment, bring on Final Fantasy 16. I am worried for that game. I was so hopeful for Final Fantasy 16 before this whole mess. I really was. I dare to be hopeful. Now I don't know. I mean, Square Enix clearly only has one competent director. It's a shame that he has never directed a Final Fantasy. He started as a director on like 3 or 4 of them. A lot of the systems are done already, so just need to find someone to use them. What systems? Final Fantasy... Every Final Fantasy has new systems. Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to be the same mechanics as well. I'm not counting on that. It's even on a different engine. because their engine sucks. In what world do you think they are capable of making another new game from scratch? Can you believe, would you believe it if I told you that I was more hopeful for that game when they said it was being done by CyberConnect? I have no idea who that is. It's the guys that were working on that game. The guys who made Dot Hack, Dragon Ball Budokai, Azura's Wrath. Gigan and can make a Final Fantasy game at this point. Yeah. And that is wrong. They can, but it's wrong that they can. I blame Final Fantasy X. Why? I still love 10, even how, like, in how linear it is, I still love that game. I love the story, so that leads me to forgive it. Because they did 2 of them. That was a necessity that I understand. They needed a quick turnout of money because they flopped the movie so much, Spirits Within. That was good or bad, that was the beginning of the end. The beginning of the end was Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. It nearly bankrupted them. That movie is a masterpiece right behind the 13 trilogy. I didn't say it was a bad movie. I said it didn't make as much money as they expected. I like the movie. It's certainly not Final Fantasy, but it's watchable. I just don't understand where the Final Fantasy DNA went. Was a dark take on Mako energy. Kinda. Barely remember it, honestly. It was kind of a dark take on the live stream, not on Mako energy, on the live stream. But I think I understood what you were trying to say. Pace Killer in Advent Children? Oh. Have you ever watched the complete version of Advent Children? Probably. To me, it felt like they suddenly realized, holy shit, this space is horrible. We need to have eventful things. The only problem with that movie is that it still has some of the old movie attached. Mainly following the kids to the northern capital, because the kids had geostigma and Kadaj was manipulating them for something. I don't know what I cared less about. Kadaj? Or the fact that they brought back Sephiroth just because they couldn't have the movie without Sephiroth. But it doesn't make any sense that he's there. Because Dragon Ball Z fight? Hey, the fight is great! Just make it non-canon and I won't complain at all. The fight is great, and that's the reason that I like King's Glaive. Because it wasn't tied down by those things. By all the... Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Because it was the start of the story. It was so much the start of the story that you can't start the story without it. But that's a game problem, not a King's Glaive problem. King's Glaive itself is good. Sadly. I like King's Glaive a lot. I think that it's fine. The constant quick cuts ruin it, but that's about it. Yeah, it's I get it. It wants to have the pace that Advent Children didn't have. Clearly. My leftovers are already gone from Thanksgiving? Dude, you either have too little leftovers, or you are a monster at eating them. We split it all between my family? Okay. I guess that's fair. Just didn't take enough home for myself, I guess. Now I'm wondering, do I try to sleep like an hour after the stream? Or do I go and make something to eat and have lunch today? Shall I have sleep or lunch? I can only do one. "24-hour stream?" No, dude, I can't. I have to get up and leave the house in 3 hours. I didn't do a 24-hour stream for my birthday. I don't know when that happens. Don't get sleep then? You should be sleeping now. That shit'll make you feel groggy. Oh no, I have a really good... I wake up super well. An hour of sleep. Oh, I need to check something. Too late. I fucked up. Okay, Vivi learned everything that we can teach him, I think. Yes he did. So he's gonna get off the team. Who's next? Okay, time to get Freya up to speed. Actually, should check our abilities. Let's get rid of the things that are more than 6. Hey, that's not bad. Okay, more fighting. Things, every breath you take, every move you make, why? Not every. I'm not always streaming. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I need the running shoes. Here they are. Let's do it. The grind continues. I think the real question is why not? And my stream died, GG Twitch. This happened to me today on Tom Pano's stream. That whole, that Twitch error message that is kind of funny, but not really. Chemist. What was teaching me this? Oh, the Medane ring. Okay. Damn. That's a lot of points. Good to see you made a wise move and got some sleep, bud. You can always count on me to be smart. That's the thing. David makes the good life choices. Do what I do, not what I say, kids. So let me see how much damage I'm dealing with this. That is so low! And Clayman is on the edge of his seat with this new game. I am. You are right. Platinum number 50 can't come soon enough. Anyone else recall David saying that he doesn't know why he waited so long after he finished Horizon and loved it? Nope. I certainly don't remember any of that. When did I even play Horizon? I forgot about it. When I said next was Danganronpa, I still want Horizon to be next. I want to ask you, David, if you want an opinion about David from David, we'll let David know. Thanks. I can't wait to be asked. I'm on the edge of my seat waiting to be asked about David. I'll ask a question. I'm scared. Why is David so wrong about most things? Ah, but that's the question, though. He is not. He just makes you think that he is. All I ever hear David talk about in new games is puddles. That is true, though. Puddles are the best. Puddles are really the measurement of a graphical fidelity. I miss Puddlegate. See? It's not just me that chooses puddles as a theme. Puddlegate is a measurement of how stupid humanity is. And some gamers, yes. Spider-Man looks great in 4K, by the way. I'm jelly. It will have 16K by the time he plays the remaster on PS6. It's true. You'll never believe how good it looks. Can't believe people are complaining about how it looks. Do we still get surprised about this? It's amazing people are on their minds. Love when people point to a decent looking PS4 game and say it looks like it's PS2. Well, if they do that on Fallout 76, then they are right. That's only because Fallout 3 looked like it was PS1. Not really. I am exaggerating. Fallout 76 looks like it's PS3, and Fallout 3 looks like it's PS2. Except when you shoot a nuke. The smoke cloud is lovely. How's Spyro, by the way? Spyro's great. Has a little cold because he was out all night, but I think he'll be fine. Oh, you weren't asking me? You like it? Never played it before? It's bringing back a lot of mascot platformer nostalgia. David, did I play Spyro? Yes, I played all of Spyro 1. God fucking damn it. Leave Freya alive, please. I'm trying to level her up. It's a little hard when you keep killing her. What's the current list? I only ask because I never tire of suffering. Horizon, Persona 3, Danganronpa. There needs to be something else before Persona 3. Maybe Danganronpa is before Persona 3. No Dino Crisis 3. If I said yes, you would go cry in the corner. Detroit, still waiting on a real playthrough. I don't know about Detroit. I don't know about Detroit. I'll think about those games when I have my platinum number 50 and I can think about platinuming other games. But I do want to platinum Heavy Rain, Beyond, and Detroit. Maybe Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit less likely, I guess. It depends on how much minigame bullshit I need to subject myself to. Let's be honest, there's about 6 other games that are going to get shoved before and between all those. I mean, Final Fantasy IX came out of fucking nowhere to surprise of none and the pleasure of none. That's not true. Wired likes it. And it didn't come out of nowhere. I always said that it was 9 or 10 that were going to be my platinum number 50. You just didn't pay attention. I actually mentioned it a lot. It's not my fault you weren't paying attention in class. If I care enough, I'd go back and pull the 500 VODs where we went over the list and Final Fantasy IX was never mentioned. It was mentioned all the time. Every time I talked about platinum number 50, it was there. It wasn't on the list, because the list wasn't about the platinum. I'm hearing voices. I am very hungry right now. Discuss the list. Meanwhile, there's a voice speaking in his left ear about all games we discussed being on the list. Yes. I'll tell you something you don't know, Thro. The list is the list. That's all. That's all the knowledge I have for you today. By the way, random fact, someone who is schizophrenic hears the voice in one ear or the other. It's not like actually in their head. In one ear or the other? Why can't you hear it on both? When you talk, I hear it with both ears. Well, if you talked. When other people talk, imagine someone standing right next to one of your ears speaking into it. Sure, some noise would reverberate to the other ear, but 90% of the sound would be from one ear. Oh, so it's like someone is whispering in your ear? That's creepy. And interesting. Let me just look something up really fast. Okay. What does this voice say to you? Sort of, yeah? Okay. New games are a distraction, new games are bad, new games will allow them to track you. Yes. That is exactly it. How did you know? Do you also hear it? No, because I'm the other voice screaming into your other ear to play a new game. Oh, okay. So you're not real. What is real? It's, I don't know. That's too deep. Too deep for me at this hour. How do you know any of us are ever really in chat? Or if you're just seeing chat as you imagine it? I don't. But if it seems real to me, then it's okay. I don't... I don't need it to be... I don't need what I imagine to be real. I can live in fantasy world. Some would say I already do. I'm looking for you, Bish. Thanks for the delivery, Kupo. Artemission used the item on himself, Kupo. I wanted to go to Magnet Central and complain, but where the heck is it located, Kupo? I never even thought about it until now, Kupo. Come to think of it, I don't really know much about Magnet Central. We are Legion, we are David, we love tuna pizza. Yes, we do. Is that it, Steiner? So can we get a countdown on Operation Photoshoot, aka Operation No Sleep, aka Operation Regret? What countdown do you want? How long until you have to leave and wish you had slept? 2 hours and a half. Roughly. It's now 5:35, I don't have to leave. I have to be awake and go shower at 8 AM. I have to leave a little before 9. We're playing straight through till then. No. Since I'm not sleeping, I'm gonna take the chance to actually have lunch, breakfast, and dinner for tomorrow. Because I can't during the day. It's either food or sleep. We're going to eat all 3 meals at once? No, I'm just gonna get 1 meal, but it's going to have to last until midnight tomorrow. Today. Tomorrow. I don't understand how days work. Tuna pizza it is then? No, I had pizza for dinner, for my last dinner. Not tuna, just pizza. It was ham and cheese. Ham and cheese, acceptable choice. It was the only choice. The thing is, I don't go shopping often, so sometimes I just give money to my mom and tell her, hey, bring me shit. And yes, I do complain that she always buys the same stuff, but she doesn't care. Although, to be honest, it's still better to always eat the same kind of pizza than to have to go and buy it yourself. I'm not a big fan of the shopping, if that's not obvious. Okay. Here. And here. Okay, so let's keep going. I wonder if killing that insane amount of enemies is going to be the last trophy I need. It might be. What should we do with the main name? I don't know. I'm not about to write a dictionary. So unless you want to crowdfund it? Nothing? You could pass on all your weeb knowledge to younger generations? Not that deep. Not that knowledgeable. We need to start a database. It's like Urban Dictionary. Let other people take care of it. A list of weebs for monitoring purposes? No. Possibility as well, but no. For words. A database for words. Strange. I could throw up a page that allows people to submit weeb terms. Do you know Urban Dictionary? Yeah? Then well, do the same thing. Put fake words up there every day. I hope not, but that wouldn't surprise me. Just be a page that lists all the weave terms with an input box to submit a new one. Not really into, what do you call it, effort. I don't know, you made it. It's your website. Did you actually go and buy a domain? A .com domain? Yeah, I own it. Wow. I don't understand why you're not simply buying FinalFantasy16.com, but sure, whatever. We need a full screen of David giving a thumbs up. For reasons. Wrong. That's it. What are you going to do with it? You need to state on stream that you sign all rights of your likeness to me? I don't. My likeness is mine alone. It's more sly than I thought. How am I sly? How was I being sly? Gloves used by thieves. You saw through my brilliant skin? Oh. Have his visual approval for everything for now, Kappa? Can put him on cereal boxes and anything. You can. But do you want to? Are you prepared to deal with the consequences of that? We're going to make David more recognizable than Mickey Mouse and Mario combined. Damn. That's very recognizable. I think I have, I don't know, some sort of mouse, human hybrid, sounds pretty recognizable. I think I have space on my server to throw this domain on. Can have David up there in no time leading the Weeb Nation to a new age. No. No. Why do that when you can just be quiet and do nothing? I have reconsidered this. Where are my running shoes? Okay. Wait. I want this on. Is that Aiko's max HP? Holy shit. She's bad. She's in a bad place right now. Very bad place. That also needs to be equipped, actually. Mobility up. Wow. Only? That's awesome. Okay, next weapon. Holy shit, Aiko. Barely survived. But learned a lot of shit, so it was worth it. Nice. What's after the Jade Armlet? This. She doesn't have level up either? Wow. Wow. She is level 35. The others are level 65. Did Steiner level up? He did. Well, that he's off the team. I don't want them to go all in on the grinding. When we finally get Kina on the team, we'll have to go fly around and get our blue magic. Ah, 6 a.m. It's all good. I think I'm gonna let Vivi go up until level 65 as well. We're alive. JavaScript void. It's unsafe. It's just this? It's just the weebtionary.com? Is that all it says? Just have to create the site. Oh. So that's all for now. Through it live on the server. Okay. Just to go and steal the HTML from JavaScript void unsafe. Like, if you the title is a mouse over, it turns the mouse into a, like, it's a clickable thing, but it says JavaScript void. And it says it's an unsafe site. on the top, on the address bar. You mean like not secure? Yes! Because there's no SSL. Okay. Browser is in Portuguese. It said unsafe. Haven't had the field asking for bank account info, so no need for SSL. I'm not saying you need it, just saying what was there. Just informing you of what it said. Maybe I should just throw up a live feed of your channel on the site. Oh, like the Jeffo website? I mean, why not? Can't hurt. Someone is looking for weeb content, they're not going to be disappointed. So it can't hurt, see? Nice. So what does this ability do? Steal better items. I'll take it. I think we also need a weeb dating site. This time we started a weeb empire. But that's where you're wrong. Weebs don't date. How long have you known me? It's just a brilliant idea for the name of a weeb dating site. Solo dates? Why? That's not brilliant. You don't want people to feel like you're mocking them. Unless you're selling hand lotion, I don't think that's gonna take off. You would never mock anyone, especially not weebs. Right. Of course not. Holy shit, Melty! It's been so long. Weebs are the backbone of Twitch economy. I don't know if that's true. How are you, Melty? Alright, nice, nice. How far into the game are you? I'm right before going to Terra. I've defeated the 4 elemental fiends. I should stop though. I've grinded enough for today. What trophy am I working on right now? Seriously? None. I'm leveling up. But this is counting towards a trophy, which is defeating 10,000 enemies. $10K, wow. Yeah, that's what I thought too. They did go a little overboard with that. Just a tiny smidge overboard. It appears that the normal playthrough is 2,000, so... But seriously, I was more working on buying everything that the game has to offer so far, which I have. So that I can proceed with the next stream I'm gonna proceed with the story and then I am in no danger. That's like playing through the game 5 times, kinda. The thing is, when I proceed through the story next, some items are going to stop being available. So I was making sure that I had everything, 5 of everything, before I proceeded. But to be fair, oops, so if you miss another one I might cry. Yeah. To be fair, this is not a great place to do this in because all the enemies are showing up in parties of 1. It's just the best place to level up so that when I'm a good level I can go to an actual good place with a lot of enemies. Like in parties of 3, but those enemies are the most dangerous fuckers in the game. I don't want to mess with them too early. Actually, this airship can't land on their on their island. I need the next airship. But next stream I'm gonna go through with the game. I'm gonna go advance. Right now I'd like to get Vivi to level 65 and then I will stop the stream. He's getting there. And then I'm gonna find something to eat. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow. Not because of the lack of sleep, but because I accepted the job that I'm gonna do for such a low amount of money. I don't need this anymore. It's a shame. Well, should ask for more next time. Absolutely, I will. It's a 15-year-old birthday party and I asked for 75 euros. I'm stupid. Why am I stupid? My prices are not high because there's a lot of competition, I guess. But I mean, it's a crap job. At least you get free food? Oh, I better get free food. I better. This wasn't negotiated. Oh, right. Maybe I have dinner tomorrow. Right. You're right. How long do you have to be there? I don't remember exactly. Should have the info on my phone. Probably till midnight. I'm gonna be there at 6 p.m. 6 hours for 75 euros. I'm stupid! I'm stupid! I don't know what to tell you. I need to be your business manager. You do. I always think that to myself, like, I need to start asking for more. No. It just doesn't happen. Let me check something. Is this still locked? Okay. Next time someone asks you for a quote, think what would Throw do? Before you know it, they'll be running up drugs for you and you'll be head of a drug cartel. Great. And arrested. Oh. You guys don't call it a quote? Like someone asks you for a job, we call it giving a quote. Maybe it's there is a word, but I don't know the translation. Yeah, we call it like a budget estimate. Full name is price quote. How much you expect to be paid? Yeah, no. Never heard of it. In the end, it's the same thing, yeah. We generally only use budget estimate for a bigger job, like when you get a contractor to do some work on your house and there might be multiple workers plus material costs. Okay. Yeah, we only have one word, which is our cement. So whenever someone wants to know how much you're gonna charge for a job, they ask you to do our cement. Excellent. Now I know what to ask when I'm doing business in your neck of the woods. Drugs are a global business, as you know. Yes, I do know. Very informed about them. Okay, so the Gimme Cat right here has an ability for Kina. Except she's dead. Leveling up characters in a super high level area. Leveling up the characters you haven't used throughout like most of the half of the game in a high level area always leads to great results. Okay, so can I scan you? No. Holy shit. Was waiting with bated breath to see what would happen, then she died. It's this enemy has the ability. Which is why I'm trying to kill it slow. Learned auto life, there we go. Nailed it. We learned a new ability. So I really need to see what abilities Kina has, and then see what I need. I'm missing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 abilities, 7 blue magics. That's not gonna be much trouble, I hope. Sacroblast Island. Forgot about the name of this place. It's a nice name. Alright. One more battle and we're done. turn the cheats off. Bless. Sacro Bless. Let me confirm. Oh, Kina can't use the white robe. Okay. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed more Final Fantasy IX. I'll be back, not tomorrow, because it's my day off. I'll be back on Sunday with more Final Fantasy IX once again. Everything is Final Fantasy IX. Have a good night, everyone. We just saved. Good luck today, David. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Okay. And that's it. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great weekend. Enjoy Portuguese pizza. I might. Who knows? Thank you, and have fun this evening, this weekend, and goodbye. I'll see you all on Sunday. Thank you.